Hello. How's it going? I just noticed the YouTube chat still has wrenches for moderators. But it's right next to the OBS, which has little shields. I was gonna say stupid shields, but you know, maybe some people like the shields, so. Like the kissy face king creepy boy you put juice, that's nice. Sasha mentioned, yep. Am I doing good? That's good. Just checking through the old messages here on chat. Seeing what's going on. Gay man. Where? Got a nice wrench there, Juice. I think I don't know. Do I prefer the wrench or the shield? Shield's kinda, I don't know. It looks very strange. I don't know. I don't like change. I'm not a fan. These days, change is usually bad. It's always negative news coming out. Got a new comic page for the Sasha Demon comic. Let's check it out. Bam. There it is. Another round of gaming. Gaming, right? Me trying to ASMR, am I? Am I talking soft? Maybe. But to give a good bunk. Oh, bonk? Gotta smack somebody on the head. People start getting too horny. I haven't drawn Cammy Boy in a while, so I took the chance to draw Cammy. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the new Cammy look. It's not new now, but I prefer the old one more. That's just me, though. But I do like the new one. It's not bad or anything. But I had to pick. Get your camera out. Get that bold shot. That Cammy Boy kick. About to decimate Guile's cranium. Okay, let's get started. Chibi Sasha. That's not good at all. Wow. I'm not warmed up any yet, so. Oh my gosh. Basic mouth is doing me in right now. When's the next GameStop news? That video hit like crack, I need more. I could make more, I guess. Making videos is kind of a pain, I don't know. I'd like to. The idea of making videos is cool. But the actual execution is kind of a pain. Even as little minimal editing as I do and as short as they are. I'm sure I could go find some slop to talk about. Some controversial topics to shake the gaming industry to its very core. Oh my god. I'm not reading that comment. I refuse. Refuse to say such a grotesque word. Such a vile word. Will never leave these lips. Be daddy. Oh no, don't say that. It's BD. That's good. BD's fine. Mr. One also works. Hello, Cornswin. Cornswin? I'm not sure I ever said your name out loud, I don't think, have I? Corn. I'll just call you Corn. Be Dussy. No, that's bad too. Arguably worse. Big dick. Seems like a lot of people think that's what the BD stands for, so... Never have such a crass name. It's a classy operation here. A classy joint. Kit Kat. Okay, I'll probably forget that, but if I remember, I'll try to, I guess. Corn works if you're okay with that. Be Dussy. The D canonically stands for destroyer. I don't destroy, I only create. I'm a good BD. Pussy destroyer. Oh goodness. All these falsehoods. Naked, how are you? I'm not naked, but I am doing well. I wonder if Brick can do well while clothed. I'm starting to wonder. Maybe being naked is part of doing well for him. Maybe it's impossible for him to be doing well while clothed. I hope not. That'd be kind of restrictive. I will be naked pretty soon. Want to take a shower? Maybe not. Maybe something else. Benadryl dust. I've taken Benadryl in forever. I could probably use it. But no. Got that little Sasha emote. Nice. Brown dog. I do have to draw a dog soon, so I don't do that too often. Might be a bit of a challenge. Look up some references and do some practicing, I guess. draw a lot of animals in general, so... Not an anthro dog either before you get excited. It's a good old-fashioned four-legged variety. Any of you caustic fans out there? I don't like these fangs. Not lining up quite right. Fangs a little more oriented properly. Might be the mouth shape in general, to be fair. Bye, Dick. No. Don't want to say goodbye to your dick. I guess some people do, but I don't. I'm gonna stick around for at least a little while. Gonna pass out from all the cigarette smoking here. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry you're subjected to that. Yeah, that's a big no-no for me. As far as like dating somebody or anything. If they smoke, it's like, oof. It's like -50 on a 60-point scale. And in the house, oh man. You're out the door immediately. Smoking in my house? Bitch, please. Every time Cat shows up, can't wait to mention that. Can't wait to mention that. Lie. A lie he made up completely. I never told a story like that at all. I'm not even sure what that is, Johnny boy. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't even know what you mean by that. I'm stumped. Hey Brent, what's up? Also hate fuck the fridge. Never know. Probably make a fridge sexy if you tried hard enough. I'm sure there's an artist out there with the mind to do such a thing. What's that inanimate object fetish thing? I don't know what it is. It's a name for it. Sure, it's been done. Didn't some game come out that had that? Like a fridge that would talk sexy to you? What was that game? I feel like that was a thing not too long ago. doing alright. I'm going to Little Tokyo tomorrow. I'm trying to think what I should get from the market there. Depends what you like. I mean, Japanese candies, I guess, are the big ones people seem to enjoy. Kit Kats or whatever. Get some takoyaki. You just like one of BD's boys. Atomic Heart, yeah, that's what it was, yep. Awesome Russian point-and-click game called Crown of Leaves. I can't say anything about it because everything is a spoiler. I see. No devices. I'm trying to goth mommies to come to take advantage of this poor artist boy. Thank you. Whose slut is this? It's about the Demon Boy? This is Steve's OC. If that's who you're talking about. The fridge that tries to have their way with you. Interesting. I'm doing alright. How are you? Steve commissioned me? He has. It's the... a couple times he has. Doing a comic. With his boy and Sasha. Atomic Hearts, yeah. Things appear to almost be back to normal. Almost missing 2 people. Almost missing 2 people? Somebody you know? Hope not. I usually get some sake and melon breads. I'm debating to buy those curry packets. Yeah. There's all kinds of neat things you can find. I've never actually had melon bread, which is weird. But I didn't. Never tried any. One thing I will say about is that I'll be Sasha, but I'll be the main character. TCOL. Oh, is that the point and click you talked about? I'm trying to figure out what TCOL was. Is that the game you just talked about, the point and click game? I haven't played a point and click in a long time. I think we got like those old Sam and Max games on Steam. Or was it GOG somewhere? I played those a long time ago. It's really my only exposure to point and click. I remember liking them, but I'm not sure if I'd like them now if I went back. I always heard Monkey Island was really good. Momo and Sonic are the only ones missing. Oh, I see, okay. Momo's definitely around. Momo posts in the Discord pretty frequently. I'm sure she's got stuff to do. I think she was talking about streaming again as a VTuber. I'm not sure if she ever started that or not. I've heard that too, BA claim. I'm not sure there's any evidence of that. I just hear people talk about it. Not sure where that started. It's kind of like the freerun author being a woman when there's really no evidence of that. I think it's like some random picture somebody found connected to a name similar. I'm doubtful that Ratatat... I know there are female porn artists, don't get me wrong. I know some of them, like, not personally, but I know of them. They may be, I don't know. But I'm pressing X to doubt on that. Hello, Nosco. What's up? If you have bakery near you, they have tons of bread. The bread almost resembles seashell, sugary topping. Oh yeah, melon bread. Hello, Baka. What's up? BD's clearly female. Everybody thought that too. Yeah, that I was a female. So that's one of the reasons. It's like, even though if people message me and ask me, I just tell them. I'm like, no, I'm not a woman. But it's like, whatever. People still said I was, so. People want to believe that, I think, some of the more hardcore gooners. But they could be, who knows? I guess they do. Don't call me thick. Uh-oh. Hello, D-Ben. What's up? Femboys. Oh, no. Don't deny my secret tits. What the fuck does femoid mean? I guess, like, one who appears female, right? Or is it the, is that the incel term for women? I think that's what that is. Hey, if it gets under women's skin, it's always a little fun, no matter who comes up with it, right? Let's not assume things, BD could still be female using a voice changer. That's true, I could. They're sneaking estrogen into your burritos. I don't eat those anymore, so... They fucked me over one too many times. They upped their prices and shrunk their burrito to the point where I can't take it no more. I refuse. Where is this? There we go. Alright. When I was like 13, I thought Zone was really a girl. Yeah. I think I might have thought that too, that Zone was a woman for a long time. Just because it was purple-haired Avatar girl. That's an old school artist, holy shit. They were around before I even started drawing. It's pretty crazy to think. Femoid is a female, yeah. I had to tell people I was a boy until I realized I wasn't a boy. Well, there you go. They were right all along. Burrito Arc is dead, Bach. Until I can find a new place. Or if they change their evil ways. Which probably not. It's unfortunate. I don't eat Chipotle anymore. I do occasionally eat Chipotle. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like a local burrito place I used to really like. Chipotle is like when you're desperate, or for me at least. You know, I just don't feel like doing anything else. I still eat there. I don't get a burrito though. I usually get a bowl. burrito dinosaur. The burrito prize, yeah. The feminine term for incel is femcel. Yeah, I know. I was saying I think incels call women femoids, though, I think. I believe that's where the term came. That's where I first heard the term, at least. It was like watching incel videos. Some morbid curiosity. Every incel video you watch, you can tell within the first 30 seconds why no woman would ever want to be near them. They just can't seem to figure it out, though. Hey Steve, you home? Nice. Hey Nam, fuck burritos, get tacos? Depends. I don't mind tacos. Crunchy ones, though, piss me off a lot when they explode and fall apart. I do like the taste, but it's like, this conversation sounds off. I once got mistaken for the crackhead that sells moonshine behind Walmart, but I'm actually the moonshine wizard. The crackhead is my rival. Chipotle sucks. It's not great. Like, I would not defend it. I don't really like either one of those places, Moe's or Chipotle, honestly. BD's secret incel? Time to talk for shame. Someone's been drawing since at least 1998. Damn. I didn't know that. He's been drawing since 1998? Holy shit. I did not expect that. I thought he maybe like started mid-2000s or something. I'm not sure if I thought it was that old, honestly. Like, his drawings. Gotta heat the shells. The drawings look nice. Cute. Glad to hear it. Chipotle and Taco Bell are goated in Mexico. I probably actually like Taco Bell more than Chipotle. What's happening? Okay. It's a weird delay on my tablet for a second there. I don't know, it depends. It probably depends on the location you're at, too. How good your Chipotle or Taco Bells are. It definitely matters who's running the place. All fast food restaurants are not equal as far as that goes. Like, I'm talking about the same franchise. Chipotle is a cesspool like Panda Express, yeah. I've been to Panda Express in forever. What I used to get, I think I used to get the noodles. What are those called? Lo mein or whatever. I think that's the only thing I ever got there. It's so greasy, Panda Express. Greasy food knocks me out, man. I like feel like I'm about to die if I eat high oil food. I'd take like a 2-hour nap. His early works just drawings, like wholesome drawings. Had to adjust his towel. Yeah, I'm in a towel right now. I just got out of the shower. Live in an area with a lot of Hispanic food options. Well, yeah, in that case, why would you go to either one? I had that one burrito place, and that was it. I just spiked the mic. Sorry about that. Yeah, my one burrito joint was my Mexican place of choice, and now it's gone. Well, it's not gone, but it's dead to me. That's Sasha. Panda's the worst. I'd rather go hungry. Maybe. You always get white rice there. They can't fuck that up. I just get white rice and some sauce. Probably too expensive to warrant that, but if you had to in a pinch. There are restaurants that fuck up white rice though, so either make it too wet or too dry. All the rice makers have little markers on them that tell you where to fill up the water, but people can't seem to figure it out. So it's the world we live in, I suppose. Can't even get a good fucking plate of rice. Draw beady and only a towel. I've been drawn doing worse. I think the last fast food restaurant I ate at was Taco Bell like years ago. I've never stepped a foot inside one since. Oh, it's not gonna do well, is it? It's not too bad. Works. I know a guy who managed to fuck up rice in a rice cooker. We'd never let him forget it. Yeah, I had somebody do that too, so... They put way too much water in. They misread the labels and made basically rice sludge. Beady and his secret gangbang fetish. What? What brought that up? Did I say something about a gangbang? I have drawn a couple gangbangs. I don't think it's much of a secret if I draw it. Oh, you probably meant the stuff of me being drawn worse or whatever I said. That's probably what you're referring to. Sounds like a Harry Potter book. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about, cats, with that. I think there's several like that. I was a poll winner, I believe. Sasha getting in the zone to game. Pro gamer boy. Boy nipple tease. I do like drawing boy nipples, so. They are one of my favorite parts to draw. On a cute boy. Sasha hunched over like a chimp here. Chimp is Sasha. Ook ook pose. I love how my demon boy is just calm there. He had played all the soul games Elden Ring. Right now he's code vein too. Oh, I see. Pro gamer, huh? Sasha locked in on a banana. New Sasha drawing, yep. You were saying I had given up on Sasha for the Prince boy. Spoke too soon. Prince boy is very Sasha coded though. There's a lot of overlap. They'd probably be friends if they met. Two neat gamer boys. Princes are basically neats. What's the weirdest thing you've been commissioned? You mean that I've accepted, or that just people have asked about? There's been a lot of weird ones. I think the weirdest one was back early on when I was going as Caustic still. There was this weird guy who would always contact me and like try to get me to draw like this. They would always send me a photo of like a person. I'm like, no, 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 no. The angle was not. Like they took the picture and the person didn't know about it. So I was like, no. No, no. They contacted me multiple times on different accounts, like the BD account and the Caustic account. I don't think they knew it was the same person either. I think they just came across me on separate platforms or whatever. I don't know. That's probably the weirdest I've ever been asked about. The weirdest one I've ever taken? I guess it depends on what you find weird. There's been some questionable consent ones, I suppose. There's also been, the family-friendly stuff, you know? Family fun type images. Depending on how weird you find that. Very Sasha coded. Nothing particularly weird other than that other creep I told you about. Other than him, that was about it. It should go without saying, but don't send me photos of real people, ever. Thank you. I hardly ever block anybody, but that might be one of the reasons I do. I don't care if it's photos of you either, just don't do it. Not that any of you guys would, but... Whose DMs and share your favorite cosplayers. If it's a public figure, that's different. Even then, probably not, but... Public figures are different. I'm talking about obvious. I think it should be obvious. Don't just send me rando photos of yourself or somebody you want me to draw. Did you see his other finger? You probably should. It looks weird if you can't see it. Let's put it around here. Show IRL femboys. And cock you find on Twitter. So glad my mod's here to back me up. Would you draw Abraham Lincoln and George Washington having gay sex? Someone paid enough? I guess they paid enough. Sasha's hands ready for banana. Yeah, it'd have to be a decent amount for that. I don't really have any desire to draw that. I usually don't take, like, masculine guy, gay stuff ever, so... How much? I don't know. Depends on the details, what they want, and 100 definitely not enough. Probably not 200 either, I doubt. Even with the femboy in it. I would spam more stuff, but I'm afraid B would put me in a melon comic asking for a friend. One of my eyes told me that George Washington might have had 2 X chromosomes. Hmm? Oh, one of your X's. I see, one of your X's. Huh. Well, that's a hypothesis, I guess. I'll put you in a melon comic. A caustic one, I don't know. No. I've been working on some melon stuff just for fun. In my free time. Just general fan art for that account. Three X's by your account? If you don't get that reference, get in BD's Discord for as little as $1 through his Patreon. Sasha got into a heated argument with Jeffrey Epstein back in 2013, really both getting banned on Xbox Live. Sasha would have been very young. Sasha called him out for being a creep way back then. Jeffrey Epstein called him a slew of racial slurs. You draw like self-cis, like let's say normal freerun being fucked by a Fuda and a hung femboy of herself. Maybe. I've never drawn anything like that, I don't believe. Self-cist, huh? D-gens can come up with anything. But yeah, I draw freerun. I like freerun quite a bit. Cute elf girl. I was working on a freerun comic, I never finished that. Should probably get back to that eventually. What about this hand? Not too sure about this at all. What about Anna holding hands in bed, or is that too much? Who would be holding her hand? Johnny? Who should I put in that image holding her hand? Or some would be the obvious choice, but I think you may have something else in mind. Maybe a chat member? Normal chat behavior, yep. I kinda had a feeling, Johnny. Talking to a girl? I have drawn somebody talking to a girl before. I drew the Prince Boy on stream talking to a girl. Oh, Charlotte. Oh, ovulating Charlotte. Prince Boy was right out there in the open talking to her. Now, he is a gay boy, so maybe that makes it okay. It's like girls don't feel weird getting naked around their gay friends. Scandalous, yeah. This for a game? No. This is for a commission. I have worked on stuff for games on stream, but not this. Just a commission comic. Meep, yep, there we go. Very nice. Hit the stream's meat quota. Alright, plenty of a reference for the controller. Not sure what kind of controller they'll be using. We'll figure it out. Take a shower and flirt with women. There you go. Probably a good prep step to do there, take a shower. What about this arm? I'm trying to feel about that. Let's see. Okay, it's a little better. Sasha in focus mode, locked in. Yep, Smash players should learn a thing or two. Doing both at the same time. Be kind of funny if the controllers were incompatible, like a fucking Power Glove and a Xbox 360 controller. Yeah. That sounds like I have to look up multiple references, though. That's just more work for me. Probably keep it simple. Do a standard generic controller. Okay. Being a cozy Dino, there you go. Just tired and dopey, that's alright. Throw out any wacky ideas you have. Let's see. I think that should be more like this. I'd move his hands closer together. That'd be a pain in the ass. Well, wouldn't be too bad actually. Just move his whole arm. Controller might be really big otherwise. We'll have to see. Be a giant ass controller. Maybe Sasha has really tiny hands. Oh wow, that's really fucked up. Do I have a favorite pie flavor? Not really. I'm not that big into sweets, so... Probably some type of fruit or berry flavor. I like key lime pie, I guess. That counts. A good key lime pie. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. This is so fucked up. Disastrous. Some of the little tartness could be nice too, some kind of berry pie or something. Almost like a cobbler, I guess, like a berry cobbler. Pie cream, I see. Hello, Pack logo fan. What's up? Meowdy. I don't know what that means. Don't speak no cat. Just because I got an old ass cat around here somewhere don't mean I know how to speak their language. God damn, this controller is fucking me up. Not good. You can tell I don't draw controllers very often. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen every instance where I've drawn a controller. Coconut cream, pumpkin, and banana cream are my go-to. I see. I like pumpkin, yeah. I'm not sure I've ever had a coconut cream. I'm not big on coconut, so... Just get rid of all of that. Fuck you. I still don't like that, but whatever. Times you've gotten your stream taken down for explicit content. Has that happened? I've taken some down because I've shown stuff, but it's never been marked as... I never look back and check, so I don't even know. Could have happened. All the ones where I showed something I shouldn't, I always took those down. Before YouTube had a chance to see it, for their slimy little AI bots had a chance to get to it. It's possible some of my other streams have been taken down, though, for being too spicy. I don't know how, though. We've talked about this before, but some of those ASMR channels are so fucking just straight up sex noises, and they get to stay up. I don't know why anything I made would be any worse. Double standards, man, I tell you. I think I mentioned this when I was making a web novel account. It wouldn't let me upload my BD image, like my profile pic, and marked it as explicit content. I guess their bot just sees it with all the porn on the internet. It's like, can't show that. Even though it's a perfectly safe for work image. Meow's not looking for something. Your funny vid also didn't go through that one. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. Because you're a guy? I don't know if that's the case. I wouldn't really go in for that angle. I think it's just... I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. Maybe. You moan into the mic too? I do not. I've never moaned into the mic. Become a woman and post freely. That might be the game plan. That might be the strategy. It is peculiar. All these hoes on YouTube deep throating their mic. Little BD makes one wholesome comic and everything goes nuts. That at all. But whatever. Game the system. Your reverse psychology failed. It did. The noises I used for that comic were not me. The Anna comic. Twas not me. It's too explicit for the virgin. YouTube consider men making hand-holding comics. And we'll never forget that weird Asian dude who spread his asshole on YouTube and they let it slide. Because it was educational. Just... so fucking retarded. Keep lying, nobody buying it. If women can walk around with no bra on, why can't BD post his art anywhere? Yeah. Thank you. Finally somebody gets it. YouTube AI applied marked you as generative NI, natural intelligence. Discriminatory, I knew it. Filthy clankers. Get rid of them. Round up all those clankers. Rust buckets, yeah. Never own a computer again because of them. So they can make slop generators for the internet. Be having mortgages on RAM in the future. Oil pots. Oh fuck, I gotta try another controller too. God damn it. It's the last thing I want to do. Glad to see Evon. It's just as sad and cringe as emails too. Oh yeah, talking about the Epstein stuff. That was hilarious. Talking about how he denied, or how he refused offers to go there and he's over there begging. He's a pathological liar, of course. Like, the fact that anybody believes anything he says is baffling to me. The Elizabeth Holmes, the New Age Elizabeth Holmes. Elizabeth Holmes was the blueprint of duping people with fake tech. The New Age has perfected it though, where they, instead of promising something that should work now, they promise something that'll work in the future. It's just around the corner. That's Musk's strategy he's been using for over a decade now. Now AI companies are doing it as well. Woman can have the whole fucking pussy uncensored on the platform. Taxed with education. Be fine. 16 plus is too much. East Lorette, epic wholesome chungus. That was his. That's how people perceived him back in the day. I think that switched once he started talking about politics. But there are people who still ardently defend him. It's people who desperately want the cool sci-fi future. It's that old saying, you become so open-minded your brain falls out. Or you're just an idiot to begin with, to be fair. But people who see Elon as a tech genius still baffles me. They are out there. Elon's biggest sin is that he turns off how you can see people like on Twitter. Oh wow. I didn't know that. I think I've heard people talk about that before. I don't use social media, so like hardly ever, other than to post. Leave people. Actually, the people I know in my real life who think that probably aren't one of those people. They would hate him for his politics, but they still think they're boomers, to be fair. They think because he acts like a fucking autistic weirdo that he's like a tech genius by default, I think. I don't know what it is that makes him think that. Maybe just his success. Financial success, I mean. Which even that's dubious in some ways. Sasha likes to play E-Honda. I could have made him E-Honda. I put Guile's head down there, but I could make it E-Honda's head. What are we talking about? I'm not sure what we were talking about. Kind of spaced out for a second there. What was the last thing I said? I don't remember. I drew Sasha in a bit of a strange pose here, so I have to think a little bit. It's not one of my go-tos. He did that weird underground car thing instead of just wanting trains. You can't have autism. Case closed. That's true. Well, he tried to make the vacuum-powered train, which, hearing that idea straight up, you should be like, oh, okay, this guy. Not the tech genius you would think. Honda and Musk. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, gamer Sasha. The scar I got from place playing somehow made me look more like a lesbian, like a butch lesbian. Are butch lesbians known for their scars? I guess so. Like a tough chick. I like scars on characters. Obviously, you know, you don't want people to get hurt. But there's a new character coming in the Prince comic. I was thinking about putting some scarring on them. I haven't decided yet. It's a femboy. We'll see. Gamer lean is very real, huh? That controller took forever. Is that it? Is the playlist over? Shouldn't be. Oh yeah, okay. I think they finally showed some Resident Evil 9 gameplay, didn't they? I haven't checked it out yet. Did they release something recently? Got Hag 8 in there yet? I don't know, I'm not getting my hopes up for RE9, but it's got Leon, that's a good start, but no A to hack puss equals no buy. Yeah, it's Requiem, isn't that 9? I think it's supposed to be 9, or is it not technically 9? pussy. We are a GILF-friendly stream, so... What's happening? What are you doing? Oh shit. Oops. Oh my god. What happened there? Hit everything but what I wanted to. Try that again. Overwatch dropping new baddies. I haven't kept up with Overwatch since it first really sprung on the scene. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you the new baddies they've added. Since its launch, I mean. Sure, there'll be tons of new source filmmaker porn. Or whatever they use these days for 3D porn. I kind of miss Ashley Graham's whiny ass. Not sure if I miss her for memes or her ballistics, though. Might be both. Yeah. Escort missions are an interesting thing, interesting phenomena. Still can't believe Metroid Prime 4 implemented them. What the fuck were they thinking? Well, what the fuck were they thinking with a lot of things with that game, but... Terry Crews didn't voice Doomfist? Is that an Overwatch character or something else? Dropped the 2 from their title. I haven't played since like 2017. Overwatch dropped Indy and Emma Frost before GTA 6. Leon. My only engagement with Overwatch has been through not safe for work stuff. I've never played the game really. It's just not my type of game. Hero shooter, you want to call it. That's what they call them. All I know about Overwatch past that is whatever Fugtra posts. Tracer be like. Yeah, there's some really cute models. I can't take that away from them. Good stuff. Gooners rejoice. Shadow's on fire, those Overwatch drawings back in the day. Oh man. I don't really remember too much of that. I do know there was tons of Overwatch porn though back in the day. Probably still is. We get into the Shad files? I thought we already did, didn't we? I don't know. Let's get rid of this. BD on the Shad files. I never had any interaction with Shad, man, so... I haven't talked to most not safe for work artists unless they message me. I'm a quiet boy, I don't really interact much, so... I remember on my melon count a while ago, a bigger artist was trying to get me to draw their OC for free. Do a collaboration, they said. Or what was it? How'd they word it? I think it was a collab. It was just me drawing their OC. It's like, huh. Interesting. Wonder how often they do that. Don't sign to this femboy art royal. But how the internet goes, probably better off that way, Sam. Oh, you mean talking with people? Yeah. It's probably good to do, especially if you're starting out, to network with people. I'd probably recommend it for any artist getting started. Make friends and all that. Shadman files. fucking damage are in the same layer. Then you learn old Joe Schmo or whatever is a Minecraft YouTuber 3 years later. Yeah, I guess. I feel like if you have any kind of social awareness, though, you can probably pick up on that stuff. Not always. I'm sure there are people who can hide it well, but a lot of times it's like, you motherfuckers knew. You just didn't break ties. You didn't want to rock the boat. You knew what a shithead that person was. Oh, I had no idea. You have come. Well, that's good, I guess. Depending on what you mean by that. I see the version of the word you used, but I don't know. If someone ever criticizes your incest art, BD, by calling it weird, just ask them if they were brought up breastfeeding. If they say yes, you've won. Yeah. I mean, if Anna was my mom, I'd still be breastfeeding right now. I didn't flirt with women. I flirted with a woman and an NB. Okay. Super off topic. Have you ever done art anime conventions? No. I've never even done one for, like, just, you know, as a patron or whatever you want to call it. I don't feel like I'd enjoy conventions. I really don't like theme parks or anywhere you have to go wait in line or be in big crowds like that. It's just not a place I think I'd enjoy. I guess you never know, but nobody I know IRL would probably ever want to go to one either, so I seriously doubt it would ever happen, but I probably wouldn't go as BD anyway. Just go to hang out. BD, would you pass out the second he smells from the anime fans? Probably, yeah. Sasha's currently playing that god-awful Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Oh no. Sasha would never. He'd only play the peak OG. Those amazing 2003 jiggle physics. Not that Sasha would care about jiggle physics being a gay boy, but he would appreciate the effort. We got a girlfriend or boyfriend somewhere nearby, would you break your side hustle, your art to them? Or how would I? Is that what you said? How would I? Oh. Well, I mean, people who I'm really close to know what I do, so. You ever? Oh, okay, I got that one. My PDF DAR is pretty trash, sadly. Pretty decent gaydar, at least. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's not as easy. I was thinking mainly just like freaks in general. You can kind of suss them out to a degree. But again, it's not perfect. I'm not saying you should, like, shun everybody who was friends with somebody like that. I think Epstein's friends knew, let's say that. Anybody who defends Epstein, to use an example. To use a modern day news relevant example. Would Sasha get hard carried in friend slop games? I don't know. Sasha's probably good at some games. Depending on who he's playing with, probably, yeah. I feel like Sasha's probably not great at horror-themed ones. He'd probably get too scared, panic. Jiggle physics on the boy bud. I would know because I'm drawn to people who also happen to draw stuff, yeah? If you can find somebody who draws the same type of stuff as you, that's always cool. It depends though, some people want a partner who has nothing to do with their hobbies. That there are people like that. They want their hobbies to be separate from their love life, which is valid. Ugh. Okay, a love goddess comes to your room and tells you you can pick 5 fiction girls to come into your life and be your harem. Who are you picking? Oh man, I don't know. It's a big decision. Fiction in general. Can I pick my own OC? I feel like that would break the spirit of the question though if I did that. I'd probably just pick my OCs if I could, some of my OCs, but... Assuming you mean from more well-known fiction. That's a good question. I'll have to think about that. Somebody to pick from. Suffering from choice paralysis, there's too many to run through in my head. Might go with Raven from Teen Titans. Got me into goth girls when I was a wee bean. Who else? Her or Blackfire. I don't want to take everybody from that. Either one of those would be pretty choice. Hey Cyber, what's up? I got dumped because my Instagram art was too horny for them. Oh damn, that sucks. That's definitely a thing though, like it's definitely a concern. I feel like for me personally, if somebody dumped me over that, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably be better off if we were not together. Honestly. For me. Pick 5 shapeshifters. That's a good choice, yeah. Just pick a ditto, yeah. Yeah. I feel like that, again, breaks the spirit of the question. If you're like, I'll just pick 5 dittos. It's like, eh. Yeah, I see. These fucking controllers are killing me. It is, yeah. It's another page for the Demon Sasha crossover. For me, Bulma, MILF Not Teen, Panty from Panty and Stocking, Zontan, the OC, Power, and Midnight from My Hero. You tell what my type is. I guess, yeah. I'd probably pick Stocking over Panty myself, but I haven't seen a whole lot of Panty and Stocking, to be fair. I've never seen a lot of My Hero either, I'm not familiar. I do know Power. Power's one of my favorite Chainsaw Man girls, but I don't know if I'd pick her out of 5 from all fiction. If I was picking a My Hero girl, I'd pick the Sniper Mommy. I can't remember her name. Purple-haired hoe. Might take a Bleach girl, maybe Yoruichi. There's a lot of fine-ass Bleach girls, I don't know. It's hard to pick. Yugi Main's online client's having an anniversary event. Dark Magician, waifus, I see. Stocking is a correct choice? I think so. More of a panty guy? Lady Nagant, is that her name? Yeah, I think so. Launch from Dragon Ball is so bad. Yeah, I think I do like Launch. As far as Dragon Ball girls go. I don't feel too strongly about any of the Dragon Ball girls, so. I'm not sure. Yoruichi is 20 out of 10, yeah. Midnight is the BDSM teacher who low-key a predator. That does sound like my type. Sounds like my OC Anna. Maybe I would like her. Oh no, don't snatch me up. Teach. Just a helpless wee BD. When it comes to anime manga waifus, Yoruichi is my top 3 alongside Tatsumaki and Kasuga. Tatsumaki's a good choice too. Yoruichi's the only correct Bleach girl, you think so? Maybe personality-wise. I've never seen the show, I just know the designs. I like the way he draws ladies. There's probably definitely a Nintendo girl I would take. I'm trying to figure out which one it would be. If I pick Midna, do I get her Imp form and human form? Rengiku? Yeah, I like Rengiku a lot too. That Dragon Hero lady? Dragon Hero? I don't know who that is. Dragon Hero, what's her name? Dragon Hero lady. Dragon Hero? Yuko? Let's see, is this her? With the strange claw things? I think I disagree on that. I like Lady Nagant more than her. Just looks wise, I don't know about their personality. Soifon, yep. If you're asking me to rate your picks from 1 to 10? I don't know some of those, so it's hard to say. I know Zontan, Bulma. Which version of Bulma, I guess? You said the MILF version, but there's like a bunch of different versions. I'm Nintendo easily Daisy or... Oh, Samus is a good one, yeah. Samus. Yeah, she's probably my favorite Zelda girl, Cyber. Midna. Oh no, no. Why her ass so fat like that? Like Mirko would be a pretty freaky lover. Yeah, she's a good choice too. I feel like everybody would pick her though, Mirko. She would definitely be one of my go-tos from My Hero. Afro Bulma is top tier. Bulma from Super, I see. I blocked Super out of my mind like a car crash I've been through. My brain to protect myself. Blocked all that out. Rosalina, yeah, she's great. I like her. I probably would take Daisy over her though. Even though Rosalina does have that mommy energy. I'd probably pick Daisy still. But I wouldn't take either one over Samus. I'd take Samus before both of them. Diane from BoJack Horseman. Anthro, huh? Is that the Anthro girl? I don't even remember. $17 and Dragon Ball. Yeah, I've drawn him a couple times for commissions. I think I posted one in Discord a while back. I drew him getting plowed by Krillin, I think. Krillin running the android gauntlet. Bulma has a gat and Super literally asked for a bigger butt with the Dragon Balls. Damn. Base. I notice a lot of Japanese artists, they like drawing smaller butts generally, which is, you know, a bit unfortunate. As long as they're shapely, I don't mind really, but... So they like small butts over there. It's always good to see an anime girl with a thick butt. Gotta love it. Krillin X16 win. I have drawn Dragon Ball fan art on my own recently. I drew the Bulma boy, but I don't know what came over me. Chance of me drawing Dragon Ball fan art myself are very low. I think I just saw a picture of her in that outfit, really liked it. Somebody drew some art of her. Got me thinking. I know you're being silly, by the way, with that request. So, but still. I could draw 16, Smash, and 17 and 18, I guess, if you want that. You might think I'd want to draw 17 and 18 given the beady themes, but I don't know. I don't really. It doesn't really do much for me thinking about that. You see that perfect fembossy cell drawn by BD. Bojack Diane's one of the humans. They have both furries and normal humans. Look her up. Oh, okay. Bojack Horseman's art style does not lend itself to not safe for work for me. I can look it up, but it's probably not gonna click with me. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Well, there's a cosplayer. The cosplayer's pretty cool. She sells it. The cosplay girl I saw convinced me. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Chubby Diane? I see. Skinny and chubby, okay. Different forms, huh? I think I saw just the standard form, I guess. I don't know what her default form is. I just glanced at the first few images that popped up on the image results. I think it was it Nom who posted that cursed picture of Alan in the Discord from Smiling Friends? Not the human one, that one was fine, but I think that was you, Nom, I'm pretty sure. It was a more Alan accurate version that was very terrifying. In his princess anime girl outfit. The human one was cute, but the other one was terrifying. We talk about Diane for like she's a Super Saiyan. Antidepressant weight gain? Let's see. Who else? That was cursed. Ugh, horrifying. You know somebody jerked off to that too. You know there's somebody out there. Probably somebody in the Discord even. Probably not. That was my face too, Juice, when I saw it. The Keiko stare. Just feel free like that. You know what? You don't deny it, so good on you. Sticking to your guns. Shadman groomed you well. Oh no. Got some evidence there, Juice. Photo of some debauchery that you can't even let us know what it is. I'm not a furry, but Princess Caroline is also cute. Carolyn? One of the actual animal people in BoJack, but in canon humans and animal people have babies. Oh, I see. They could crossbreed. I feel like you have some horrifying results with that, but I still love the cute form of my character you did with Sasha on the top left panel. You like that? The chibi? Chibi demon? Chibi Sasha? Reading chat's depraved comments. I mean, I have a whole furry account, so you don't have to worry about being a furry here. So, let's see if these horns will work. Eyes are starting to water. I should darken the screen a little more, maybe, I don't know. Might just be the heater. Drying them out. I see. It's all or nothing one way, huh? I feel like a lot of anthro characters would be very weird in a realistic, like real life style. I was just thinking about a world where anthropomorphic characters and humans lived. I feel like I ignore the fur a lot when I'm looking at cute anthro art. But it could be very strange IRL. Especially trying to, you know, have a little fun with one. I feel like it could be real weird, real quick. But But I guess people use fursuits, so some people still like it even then. Rug burn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bowser go full mask off. Have his own 3-horse boyfriends. Can finally live his best life. As long as it's that and not the goblin lollies, I guess. That's the better route to take, I guess. 3 grown horse boyfriends. If God didn't want me to fill my 2 terabyte phone storage with Anna pictures, why'd he give me 2 hands? What does this keep happening for? There we go. Okay. Weird. On out there sending all kinds of photos to people if there's 2 terabytes. She's been busy. She's been busy on them Roblox servers. Corn latte? No. What is that? Where'd you even get one of those? Or just a joke? Is this a setup for a funny? That took forever. Wow. Do something a little easier. Let's do a little Sasha face. A little pouty Sasha face. Cafe La Tokyo is doing a collab with a game that I play, and if you buy a corn latte, you get a collab item. You like 2B or 9S more? 9S is wearing that micro bikini. Oh no. Do I have to pick? I can't have both. Both are pretty peak. Oh, it probably just depend on my mood that day. Am I more in the mood for a nice lady or a cute boy? If he's in the micro bikini, I guess he's ready to go, so might as well pick him, huh? Then you got that 2B ass, so... Arrowvirus does some S-tier 2B animations, very similar to BD's gaming slot news. It hits like crack whenever I watch their 2B animations. Well, that's pretty cool. Be compared to a 2B animation. I'll take that. I know, what was that game? It's not great. It's not good at all, but people liked it because the chick was hot. What's that game? Stellar Blade. I know they tried to make a 2B competitor with her, but it's just something about 2B. She's just still in a different level. You can tell she was designed by a Pete Gooner. I can't remember the guy's name who made Nier. True man of culture. They actually have a collab. Yeah. She's really hot, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, it just doesn't quite hit the same to me. Doesn't have that 2B edge, that kick. And Nier's a much better game too, which helps. Does Cammy have... I can't remember if Cammy has blonde eyebrow. I think she does. Her eyebrows are blonde. Also, the guy that made Near Series got a lot of problems with how the game projects keep getting canceled by the higher-ups. Damn. That sucks. I wonder why it's happening. Okay. Could have drawn Angel from King of Fighters too. I like her a lot. I thought I'd stick with the Street Fighter theme since I drew Chun-Li Boy on the first page. That's an older drawing I still like that I did, the Angel Boy. King of Fighters. It's one of my old images I still like. Stoic Juice, very nice. That was a loud growl. If you guys heard that. Stomach's a rumbling. That cami boy bulge here. Need to grind cheese on that abs. Yeah, you like those. Cami boy's in good shape. Built for durability. Pretty built blonde boy. What more could you want? File taxes on those abs. Oh no. I never want to do that. It's the worst time of the year. Next. I just want Cami Boy to squeeze me with those thighs. That's all I want. Put my head right between them. Squeeze away. Bad, looks alright. Could have done a lot worse. Cammy White has a different meaning now. Cammy's probably my most strong Street Fighter girl, I think. I don't think anybody surpassed her. I don't think I've ever drawn Jury. I know you're talking about just in general, it's your favorite, I assume, but... I've never drawn her, I don't believe. Maybe I have? I don't know. I think I said this before, but I think overall I do prefer King of Fighters girls over Street Fighter girls. You got Angel, you got Mai, you've got Shermie. What is happening? Okay. I would definitely like to see a match between Mai and Jury. You catch my meaning. Talk about some peak jiggle physics. That's Mai. That Andy's a fool. Should be pouncing on that any chance he gets. Irihan using that Fudoka can destroy my... Yeah, that'd be pretty fun too. I used to not be into Fudon female, but I am getting more open to it since I've drawn some already. Having my convict lady helped spur me into that. Draw that with bad or use something else. You like Convict Lady? I like her. I like seeing her frolic with all my female characters. Hunting Lydia. Smooching Anna. Good times. Maybe her ancestor will raid Charlotte's kingdom at some point. Who knows? Might get a little bit of Fuda female action in the Ellie comic. Not sure how much. I haven't decided yet, but will at least be a little bit. Have I ever had ramen? Yeah, I've had ramen. I've had actual ramen and the pouch kind, so I like it. I like most noodle dishes in general. I'm not a big fan of like cream sauces. I know you can make your jokes there. Noodles with cream. In general, but most noodle dishes I like. Waiting for a new page of that Peak Prince. Can't wait. Yeah, I have a lot of fun working on that comic, so I've also got the next update ready even now. It's very easy to draw in like a motivation type way. There'll definitely be more. It's one of those comics that I have like a little story planned out. Probably never get to it, but green? A green prince instead of a pink one? That would be the complementary color. Long lost half bro. Trying to steal his man away. One place I go to has different stuff you can add on the ramen. One of the options is mozzarella cheese. I'm wondering how that would taste with the ramen. I don't know about that. I mean, cheese and noodles usually goes pretty well, right? Like, with Italian. I don't know how it would work with ramen, though. I don't know. I've only had, like, the standard stuff with ramen. I've never tried any of the weirder stuff. So I couldn't say. Always give it a shot, I guess, if you want. Report back with your findings. Another L for Cucky series on hiatus again. Oh, One Piece. You should have ended years ago. That reminds me, I do have to message that guy. He wants to get another page of the Cucky comic. I need to get back to him. Send him an invoice. Our Cucky comic is not on hiatus. If you'd like some One Piece, maybe I'll open the Melon Patreon again and post some of my random commissioned comics on there that don't fit the BD account. Melon mentioned we brought up Cucky, so not you, but chat and Jim. Nom specifically. I wasn't thinking about NTR, you were. You said it, Nom, not me. Something about the word cookie is so funny to me. Pretty sure you see that word a lot in NTR content, but I think Nom's referring to Luffy when he says that. The king of the cookies. Queen of Curses Melody, domain expansion, Infinity Blackmail. You don't want to get caught in my domain expansion. Or maybe some of y'all do, I don't know. All the cucks be tossing their girlfriends at me. Bust out my domain expansion. Blackbeard won because of his name. It'd be funny to see the reaction to the ending of One Piece when it comes out. I wonder if the general fan base will love it. Seems like the fan base that's left is super diehard, so... It's the sunk cost fallacy now, you gotta love the ending. Spent like your whole lifetime for most people. The series. Stockholm Syndrome is full force. That's a little too harsh, I guess. who to pull out the real One Piece was the friends we made along the way move. That'd be pretty funny to see. It's funny, on the site I watch anime on, there's the only time One Piece is ever dethroned from the most watched or whatever is like when Jujutsu comes out or some slop isekai episode comes out. It's like... It's the only time it's ever pushed down the list. The real One Piece is going to be a copy of the Melon comic. That would be hilarious. Oda's a big fan of Blackbeard cucking Luffy. I think this is what I wanted the whole time. I can't take credit for coming up with that idea, though. That was the commissioner. Attack on Titan outsold One Piece for a year? Yeah. Well, Blackbeard will be the canon in the end when Oda revealed commissioned the comic all along. What a day that'll be. Reference of Candy's boots. I don't remember what they look like in detail. Let's see. Close up of her boobs here. All these models you can get of Cammy. I wonder why. Why there's so many 3D models you can grab it from? What is that for? I don't know. That's a mystery. Very iconic pose from the game, I think. A little kick animation. Pussy right in the screen. Or balls in this case. Or bussy, I guess you prefer. That one cami model with the 15-inch cock. Hey, Britt. Oh yeah, you've been here. Sexy bulge, you like the bulge? Yep, cami boy. There we go. That's better. That's better. That looks more like it. Wait. What's up, Juice? Just staring. Did you get my life together and finish the Ace Attorney trilogy? I've never even played a single one of them. Take it, it's a recommend if you're saying you want to finish them. Is that another Ace Attorney thing, Johnny? Sounds like it. Love that game. The Investigations collection. There's always somebody on Patreon a long time ago that would put a Phoenix Wright character on almost every poll. They never won though. It was the two sisters, I think. One was a medium or something. Faye? Maya Faye? Maya Faye, is that her name? They never did well on the polls, so I never had a chance to draw them. Maya Faye fan goat. Yeah, I think that's who it was. I think they wanted one of the sisters with a big Fudacock wrecking the other, I think. I don't remember exactly. Maybe that's just my own fantasy for what they wanted, I don't know. Imagine if there's a woman opening her clothes to take a bath and some 6'6" barbarian guy walking behind her, his bulge rubbing against her back and panting. Before she felt it, the screen paused. Sounds like a cool scenario. What happens next? You decide. It's on her little sleeves there. Studs, looks like spikes. Thumbs up and a shrug. Don't change nothing. She just makes sure the barbarian guy's black. Poor Melon's never recovering from the NTR arc. No pulling back from that. And the staff be like, bro, what the fuck's going on? I was like, blue skin barbarian. Is that a reference to something? I'm not sure. Reminds me of Clan Macintosh, but with muscles. Clan Macintosh? I don't know what you're talking about. The drawing or something else? Diversify melon, I see. I have been pulling back from the stuff. Well, I haven't been doing the commissions from there except the One Piece one. Oh, there's one other one too, but that's not one I post. Been posting the Blonde family there some. Maybe I can transition Melon to something a little more BD coded. Did you watch the new Avatar movie Slop yet, BD? At least the blue alien chick is hot. Look, I think the Avatar movies are not good, okay? So, I did not watch the third one. I saw the other two, and no thanks. I heard 3 was no better. Yeah, people like... I don't get the Avatar people, like, horniness. I don't understand that. I've seen drawings of that lady that looks cool, but the actual creature itself, I don't know. It just doesn't really work for me. Hey Seth, what's up? You love Avatar, oh my gosh. That's okay, you can like it, or love it. You don't have to like or love what I like, and vice versa, right? Notice how Zoro died in that comic. The main series, he always fight people of died in that comic? Which comic? Gay NTR? What's going on? Which comic are we talking about? Ugh. Yeah, Seth, that's how it kind of was in the second one, too. I heard the third one is very similar to the second one. It's kind of like a wasted movie. I didn't see the third one, so I don't know. I think the main character is so unlikable in that series. He's such a dickhead. And I don't think the narrative recognizes how bad of a person he is. It's like a common problem in modern writing sometimes. They don't recognize how big of a cockbag their hero is. Or a character they want you to like. Like that Moldaver chick from the Fallout show, which, holy shit. What a turbo bitch. But the narrative wants you to think she's wonderful. That's the least of that show's problems. Anyway. Just imagine getting gangbanged by a 10 feet tall cat, dude. Oh, okay, I see, Brick. I got you. You draw that One Piece commission, you said he died. Oh, maybe that's true. You remember my comics better than I do. No. You could be right. Some of the Straw Hats did die in that one. I can't remember. Might have been Zoro. Now that you mention it. I watched Avatar 3. It was odd because they were making music the entire time until I realized I was watching a Blue Man Group video. Just trying to let my guard down and think Johnny's saying something truthful. He always busts out the joke. It's a perfect timing you got going on, where you lull me into a false sense of security and then bust out the funnies. Princess Mononoke had the same narrative as Avatar, but way better. I don't doubt that. I've heard people say it's Fern Gully. I've never seen Fern Gully. I've heard a lot of people say that. Or Dances with Wolves, which I also haven't seen. I've never seen a Ghibli movie, I don't believe, unless I was really small and saw one, maybe. I know Ghibli's kind of a cockbag, but he might make good movies. Some of the best movies are made by cockbags. Impregnate MILF Sasha, yeah. They're trying. You saw what he said in the comic. He wants some more. More babies. Can always impregnate Cammy Boy here. Hag Sasha win. Sasha's a vampire. I don't think he can become a hag. I guess he could transform into one, but... this hand over here is just nonsense. Let's see if we can make this a little better. We have his grandma for the hag times. Sasha's grandma. I would definitely hag Max with his grandma. You can't see me, BD, but I'm cackling and slapping my knee right now. Hag is a mindset. You need to spam that ara ara when I dig in that bus. feel like milf Sasha would probably do that. You love Fern Gully? Now, is this another instance of you getting gangbanged by something, or do you actually like the movie? Is there some buff boys in there you want to get smashed by, or? Never know, Brick. I gotta ask, you know. Love the movie, but the blonde guy's a total babe. Fair enough. When vampires do become a hack, it means they have less blood intake. Becomes a hack? Vampires do become a hag. Oh, a hag. I see. I see. A hag. I was thinking half, like a Dom period, but then I was like, oh, I get it. Hag. Gotcha. A damn autocorrect. I can always make another Gilf character, I don't know. I feel like I need more Gilfs. Never have too many Gilfs. Zeus? There's an SOS you're sending out. Sussy of the Baka. I see. Save our only sandwich. I like me a sandwich, so I can do that. I'll save the Sammy. Sus. You think muscular elves would be a jock or a hunk? Jock or a hunk? I don't know. Probably depends. Could probably have either one, right? Sissy Baka greater than Sussy Baka. Can't argue with that. I think I agree. What femboy drawing? It's a commission of my OC, the vampire boy here, and the commissioner's OC, the demon boy. It's a comic page commission. I drew the cami boy for fun. We needed a plot point, so I threw in cami boy to move some of the story along. Give milf Sasha a butt pie, Zuri. Femboy prostitutes win. That's Cammy from Street Fighter as the femboy. One with the abs. Ugh. Sasha consumed so much sugar through soda that when he became a MILF, one drop of sugary blood make your heart explode. Yep, sure is, Brick. MILF Cammy. Just throw Guile at the bottom, back of his head. About to get wrecked by Cammy Boy. You think he's gonna kick him, but really he's gonna smash him in the face with his ass. What a way to go. That'd be a wonderful finisher. I think so. I'm sure any Gooner fighting game probably has something similar. Oh, wow. My stomach just will not stop growling. Pancakes? Sounds pretty good. It's gonna be looking like the Squidward face sat on me. I know the demon will love Sasha land on him like that ghost person did with that one person. The face plant right in the butt. Like the sticker on Discord. No mainstream Rule 34 game exists yet? Would you want that? You don't want the mainstream in anything you like. We should have learned that by now. Out to the crowbar. Just looking at Cammy stuff. What I mean is that the Gooner make a game so big, they beat out all the AAA and indie slot. I see. I think that would still require the normies to get in, though, on it. Sasha pulls out a comically sized crowbar. Starts smashing the console because he lost. Goes into a gamer rage. He's making that face right here too when he does it. He has a big crowbar out just smashing everything. Starts peeing on the console like BD. Oh, for page 4, yeah. If you come up with any ideas, just let me know. Half-Life 3 next year. Sure. Just in time for sexy muscle femboy. Yep. I think he's pretty cute. I'd rub his abs. Yummy milk, thanks, Sasha. Oh no. That's true though, Sasha can grow booba, so he could give you some milk. Especially milf Sasha. Didn't expect your channel to be recommended to me on YouTube of all places. Oh my goodness. What have you been looking at to get suggested this channel? Better clear those cookies out. He smashed it and then pissed on it. Oh no. I feel like Sasha's not that bad of a sore loser. I don't think he'd do that. You just make a silly little face. That'd be about it. Speaking of silly faces, I might need to fix this one. I don't know. Not sure. Sasha as a maid at a cafe and someone asked for milk in their coffee. Oh my goodness. You know how I feel about combining sex and food. It's a big no-no from BD. But if it's just some milk, then that's okay. A little squirt from the old teat. You know, that's alright. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Dragon Werewolf. Glad you check out my stuff. Let's see if there's anything else we can work on. Take a little break. prints page, maybe? We definitely can't work on the fern drawing. That's a no-no. Oh, I'm glad I put the transition screen up. I was like, did I? I did. I remember. No problem. Might do a little bit on this. We'll see. I'm getting pretty sleepy. Not even gonna try eating grilled pineapple stack on Sasha's dick. No. Well, maybe. You know, I might try that. Sub to this channel, another platform to keep my eyes on your stuff. Nice. Appreciate that. Yep. I do post some things here every now and then that I don't post anywhere else. Get the full BD experience now. Make an exception in that case. Ovulating Charlotte strikes again. She's back. Look at her there. Got some Charlotte toes for all the feet bros out there. I was gonna say I haven't done a picture in a while with feet, but I remember the Reze drawing I did had some feet in it. Reze boy. Probably too far back. Bomb bitch at the big 2020s. Reze. Oh, you're yawning at Reze? Oh, the Makima fans. Does Anna have toe rings? My friend is asking. I would say she shouldn't, so yeah. She probably wears some every now and then. I think I might have drawn that before, haven't I? I don't know. Oh no, I drew him on Celine. Any of my characters could put toe rings on at any time. It's always an option. Okay. Need to work on the Ellie comic too, but I don't think I can... Could I? I don't remember the sketch I made. I think it might be too spicy. One of the panels definitely is, but... Okay. The prince in pink, or with pink hair, is Sasha clone. Did Sue Beatty's ass and shut down the stream? Yeah. Sasha sends his bat with a takedown notice. They'll learn to get along. Lock them in a room together. Let them sort out their differences. Neither one's a top, but I guess I could rub their weenies together. Kind of like lesbians. Rubbing their pussies together. That'd be pretty cute. It's not a bad idea for a drawing. Something I could do with my submissive boys together. Another cryptic post from Juice. What could it mean? Is Juice an alien? Uh-oh, did I just uncover a secret I shouldn't? Get to work on Charlotte here a little bit. Our sloppy princess here. She's the kind that would give you STD. Think so? You never know, she may be chaste. She may have never known the touch of a man. Why are you assuming Charlotte's a hoe, huh? She might be a sweet girl. She goes to those orc tribes for charity work, nothing else. Those other rumors are unfounded. Charlotte the Orc Fleshlight is what they call her in the tabloids. Like the prince? Yep. A gem and a hoe body. Charlotte want that good dick. She ain't going for no low class stuff. She needs that prime seed. She will not sully her womb with anything less. Human royalty only. She is a virulent race. No filthy elves. No orcs. No kobolds. Call Vanguard Ryan Gosling because he's literally me. Oh boy. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Oh no, don't say that. That was a stretch. It's not a mole. It's different. Not even close. Nice try. Damn, you're coming in strong on that piano there. Coming in hot. Chain Soldier Season 2 might not be that bad, but they need to stop using that ugly color filter and making me crazy. I need to check that out. That's the one where you showed me... I remember that panel you showed me, that one. The mom from that. That peak MILF. I need to get in on that. It's like some peak slop. A lot of the girls look pretty cute, so might be some good harem slop. I think we talked about this last time, but the person I watch anime with really wants to watch Oshi no Ko, but I've seen the ending, so I have zero motivation to do it. Oh yeah, okay, I guess. Fine. Sadistic. Oh, the uncensored version? Yeah, I definitely would. Who is the best girl in Chain Soldier anyway? Is it the MILF? I mean, she'll probably be my favorite, but at least looks-wise. Maybe not, I don't know. The main girl's pretty cute. I like the Satsuki vibe she gives off. Being a resident Satsuki simp. I definitely did not do that, Johnny. Don't be saying that. Watching no Boku no Pico. Wrong. Incorrect. Rin Yamashiro and Tenka Izumo is the best. Okay. Rin Yamashiro, let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. She is a cutie. Oh my goodness. She's crouched like a doggy here. Yeah, I like her. What was the other one? Tenka? Tenka Izumo. Let's see who that is. Oh, a short-haired baddie, huh? Okay. Yeah, I like the art style a lot. Got cute ladies in general. Yeah, she's cute. Who's the other one? Mira Kamuinton? Or wait, Kami-Unton? I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. Looks like a tough girl. Yeah, I like this one too. Yeah, that's some good art style they got there. Nice. Kind of cool seeing how you do your line art. More chalky than smooth. Yeah, I actually switched that recently. I used to use this brush here. My marker brush. Looks like this. See, a lot smoother. I switched to this, like, pencil brush. I actually like it more. I like the textured brush look. I don't know why I didn't switch sooner. I get set in my ways, you know. It's hard to change. The villain is even more sick, so ooh, who's that? Found your comfy brush, yeah? I do like this brush, I think, more than my marker brush. Uh-oh. The chat reset. Uh-oh, where'd you guys go? There you go. Back. I like the scene with MC tongue kissing the villain. Oh my goodness. Now, all I have to tell me is the villain is his long-lost mom, and now it's a 11 out of 10 without even seeing. Perfect. I can't ask for too many MILF baddies, though. You got one already. I'm sure she fills the quota. Unless the show is explicitly about MILFs, you're probably gonna get one, at most. Can't get too greedy. This loose piece of fabric Charlotte wears. Sometimes. I might bend reality a bit with it. What it can do, what it can hold up. Her arms squished together is what's holding him up now, but some of that booba squish I did in the earlier pages was a little bit... silly. You apply realism to it. Probably can do some sprite work soon as well. Got some more sprites I need to work on. For the game. Hey, Captain Duck. Just came to say I said, screw it, I'm making my idea at least exist. What kind of idea you making exist, huh? What you making? Gotta say now. Can't just leave us hanging. Mr. Tits keep lactating all the goody. Please let me help you with my oral cavity. Now that's just being polite. Offering a lactating baddie a mouth. That's just common courtesy, I think. Color illustration of my OC watching all the faction flags burn, surrounded by flames. Is that from your universe or whatever? You have a little universe? I don't know. I don't remember if you told us. Color fire, yeah. Getting fire to look right when painting or drawing can be tough. Oh no, no. No. I'm definitely gonna be shut down now. You have a universe, do you? Like a... Make comics or just... writing? What kind of stuff you do with it? Games. Ma'am, your coochie is leaking cum onto my rug. Oh no. If that's not my cum, we're gonna have a huge problem. If it's mine, no harm, no foul. I've been writing it for a few years now, and I would Absolutely love to make it into a comic or even a visual novel. There you go. Nice. Well, I hope you do eventually do something cool with it. Couple of years, you probably got a lot of world building and stuff ready to go. Probably be too hard to slide a narrative in there. Maybe you have been doing narrative stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's what your focus has been. I gotta draw and write more, to be honest, trying. Yeah. I started writing somewhat recently. I have a separate account for that, just for fun. It's a nice break from drawing. I like it. I recommend people try it out. Come up with some cool stories you can share. Unfortunately, the writing section of the Discord doesn't get a whole lot of activity. It's too bad. Basically imagine Halo, Mass Effect, Evangelion, and Helldivers, but the main characters are an emo and his tomboy girlfriend. Nice. I like the tomboy girlfriend. That's what my brain immediately latched onto, my degenerate self. That sounds cool, though. Her coochie blue, her booty hole orange. Oh no. Portal pussy, huh? My goodness. Right now I'm trying out streaming. I'm kind of having fun doing my thumbnails on CSP. Just bought it for me ages ago. Nice. Yeah, I love CSP compared to Photoshop. I used Photoshop when I started. I definitely am glad I switched to Clip Studio, even though I'm using an ancient version of Clip Studio, as you can probably tell. I like it. Crit is good too. I used that a bit when my tablet was broken a year or two ago. If you're looking for a free option, Crit is pretty great. I'm about to write a 10-page story I have of Anna. Nice. That's only the prologue. Go for it. I think you might be kidding, but that'd be cool. I'd read it. The story of Anna and her true love, Johnny. Johnny walks up, beats up her son. She's like, oh my god, Johnny, you're everything I wanted. Everyone stands up and claps. Rocket Rock Johnny. Oh no. Johnny's getting pelted with rocks. Pocket Sand BD. No. I'm sleepy enough. I don't need no help being sleepy. Gotta get these princess toes just right. Oh no, Juice's evil plan. So just build stories and world building. I've commissioned a few pieces for a sci-fi fantasy world I'm making. Gotta commission some update designs for some factions and commission more shiz, yeah? That sounds cool. What do you plan to do with your world? Make a comic or a game or something with it? I talked about it before on stream, but I got into art because I wanted to make art for games I wanted to create. Not actually for Not Safe for Work, believe it or not. Although I did find I really enjoyed making Not Safe for Work, so... Every day passes a day closer to the day BD give us that porn visual novel. Maybe. I don't know. Making Blackthorn, I don't know. I need to find a new visual novel program to use other than RimPy. I'm having a lot more fun working on Gravekeeper than I ever did on Blackthorn. And it's just because I think the software... Well, that and Gravekeeper's actually a game too, which helps. I'm just not the biggest visual novel fan, I'll be honest. I don't know. Even though I made one, I know how silly that may sound. I think that foot's fucked up. Got a beginning, middle, and end. Just gotta figure out how to get each point for the story I got in mind. Yeah. Taking pictures of the feet. I think that's usually how I write too, is I have the main beats that I come up with first and then try to connect them in a somewhat coherent manner. I'm learning anatomy just to draw a suit of armor. That good? Yeah. Knowing anatomy does help with armor. Because armor sits on a body, which has anatomy, so it's the structure of it. I would say it's a good use of your time studying anatomy for that. Looks like a girl failure princess to me. Beginning, middle, and end are the easy parts. The space in between that's most challenging. Yep. I think so too. Just posted what's on my mind in the art section on Discord. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Funnily enough, I remember an ex-friend of mine was really into one of the factions I was working on. Changing to aliens instead of humans, and his alien racism kicked in. There are people like that when you play like a sci-fi game or a fantasy game, they'll always pick humans. They don't want to play as any other race. Which is fair enough, I suppose. But I do know people like that as well. I'm not sure if they're that passionate about it, or they would switch sides, but... You get suits of armor when learning anatomy. When I took anatomy, I was dissecting stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm making a car chase scene using Ken Block as a reference. Ken Block. That name sounds familiar. I don't think we dissect anything when I took anatomy. We did dissect something in high school, but not in college. We used a bunch of dummies, I think, if I remember right. Started asking me stupid questions like, how do they figure this out? How is technology working? They were originally human. I see. Just accepted it at the beginning. Interesting. That's how people work for a lot of stuff, not just media, but yeah. They like something, they won't be very critical of it. I think it's good to be critical of stuff you like, too. Even my favorite things I could critique. Can't just be too biased. We're all biased to some degree, but... I can pull it up for you, PMD. I didn't color it yet, but there you go. Looks like she's about to drop the juiciest gossip, yeah. She is. She's informing the prince of some important things. About his future. Their future, I guess. She is his fiancée, after all. Join the cartel and you get to dissect people for free. True. It's an iconic Ken Block move, which could be the next Kira slide, but for cars. I see. I love my not-vampire femboy. Eyeliner's on point. This lady? Sasha, I guess, is technically a Dhampir, not a vampire, so... Since his mom is not a vampire. She's a witch, that's still supernatural, right? It's close enough. Are witches generally considered human or not? I would assume not. In most lores. I know it probably varies by story. Why do people have fetishism? I don't know. I've never really looked into it. I don't think I really have any fetishes. I'm not sure. It depends what you count as a fetish. I guess some people consider femboys fetish, but I've liked femboys for a long time. I don't think it's a fetish. I think it's just a preference. I don't know, some people will say if you prefer races even, like just have racial preferences, they'll call that fetishizing, so it's very strange what people call what. I don't consider that a fetish, I don't know. Unless you just have sex with anybody because of their race, I don't know, maybe that could be a fetish at that point. Might depend on the mindset you go into it with. I'm sure there's multiple reasons people have fetishes. But I'm not a neuroscientist, so I couldn't tell you. Which ain't exactly a race, yeah. I think in some they are. You're like born a witch or not. Maybe that's not exactly the race though. I don't know. Depends on the lore of the world, I guess. I feel like I've seen stuff like that though. They're considered different species. I think you're right though, most of the time it's a human using black magic. Hopefully they won't fetishize a race called NASCAR. Takes the royal golden panty. NASCAR, huh? Not something I've ever watched, so... I think we visited a NASCAR plant when I was in school, though. Where they, like, work on the cars. In real life, witches were trained in secret covens, yeah. It's weird as most of the female characters you draw have clothes glued to their skin so they don't fall off. Well, maybe. There's certainly some selective covering going on here. So many misconceptions about witches these days. It's mostly a power fantasy these days. I'm sure it depends on the culture too. I'm sure they all have their own variants of witches, how they work. Most people probably think of the Halloween witch, the green witch, when they hear witch, probably. That's what most normies think of, I would imagine. Sniffing glue ain't that bad, but the moonshine I produce is way different. I got moonshine the devil wouldn't even sniff. Do you actually make moonshine, Johnny? I've known people who made moonshine, so it's within reason that you do. Alright, Dragon Werewolf. Catch you later. Wonder what Charlotte's pussy smells like. Oh man. Can't disclose that, BD. The only thing I can say... Wait. So I live in the Xi Jinping province. 2x2, I can barely breathe. Home. Is that what it smells like? Love her eyes like a gremlin, yeah. She definitely got a lot of gremlin energy. Girl's up to something. What would she look like if she brushed her hair, I wonder? It smells like motor oil, crayfish, and a hint of paprika. My favorite. It's like a Louisiana cookout. Do I prefer... Wait, hold on. Do I prefer exoskeleton or replace my limbs with cybernetics? I mean, I'd prefer not to do either if I don't have to, but... I guess if I actually lose a limb or something, replace it with the cybernetic. Rather than having an exoskeleton to walk around in. That'd be a pain in the ass. Practically, I'd probably prefer the one where it's just like a regular limb. I'd rather just keep mine, actually. It would be the best. Unless absolutely necessary. Until they can make a limb, if ever, that perfectly emulates the sensation of having a real arm, I'd rather just keep mine, thanks. Ain't no Adam Jensen up in here, no thanks. Adam Jensen greater than Adam Smasher. I do like the Deus Ex games more than Cyberpunk, that's for sure. Is Sasha wearing a massager outfit? Massager? What's that? A massager outfit. You're just wearing like a t-shirt and shorts. What in the world is that kind of kick? It's a direct reference to a Street Fighter 6 pose she does. It's pretty much the same pose, one for one. I'm not sure what kind of kick it is, I don't know. Where's the knee? Right here. And this is the other knee. Open your eyes, duct. You blind bitch. In that panel before? Which one? This? This lady? This isn't him if you're talking about this. What, the boobs? Oh, you're talking about this down here? That's the prince. The pink-haired boy? I'm not sure if you've seen him before. Do I have a picture I can show him? Oh yeah, here he goes with his hair down. I can show you this. Let's see. Yeah. This boy. I forgot his mole, I just realized. Oops, that's too big. I'm trying to use a mouse for this. There we go. Flick through weenie to Parry's attack, yeah. I'm gonna go commit looking at BD's comment. Well, I appreciate that, PMD, checking it out. We were just talking about early PMD that Prince Boy is very Sasha-like, so it makes sense you would mistake him. Nom said he's like a Sasha ripoff. Just me, or is my messages regarding Exo? I think I read that. Talking about the... which one would I take, right? The exoskeleton or the legs. I saw it. I didn't recognize a prince until you added them all. Yeah, I like the world, Oscar. I do like the aesthetic and just the overall world of Cyberpunk. I'm just not a big fan of looter shooters, or they're called, like Borderlands type games. I'm not into that. I would have liked it much more if it was like an immersive sim or an RPG like it was supposed to be. That's more my speed. Doubt I could get it to run on my machine anyway. Should have upgraded when I had the chance. Probably someone made it and broke a cinder block. Yeah, I mean, it's a machine. It probably could do that. Uh-oh, did that playlist over? No, it's not. was that? Oh, it's like some weird emblem I tried to make. The XO is stronger than cybernetic. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't care about that for a limb replacement. Like, I'm not gonna be out there busting bricks with my hand. Like, why would I do that? I thought you were talking about for, like, daily use. I didn't know you meant for, like, a job or something. I guess you're going to work. You probably want a suit more than a limb. You're talking about replacing arms and stuff. I thought you meant, like, a daily life type thing. Wait, you know, I just realized onions are just like pussies. Either one that I bang, I end up crying afterwards. You know what? Anna wouldn't care. She'd snuggle you. She'd be a doting mom. Or I guess if you prefer, she could insult you if that's more your deal. She's a very open-minded lady. She'll do whichever you need. Mock you or console you. For the first version, yeah. Me too. I'm not really into the dommy mommy stuff. I like the more traditional doting type. Creepy boy's in my closet. Well, there's no closet in this room, so I'm safe right now. There's only one way into this room. Somehow Creepy Boy gets in another way, though. You think you're safe. Trying to think of what the next page should be. Well, we still need to come up with dialogue for page 3. Don't forget that, because I left it blank, all the dialogue. I don't know if page 2's dialogue helped you come up with something, or I can come up with something, I guess. I'm not sure exactly, you know, I don't want to put words in your character's mouth. It's something he wouldn't say. I guess you'd tell me either way, though, right? You like Creepy Boy? I have more planned for his comic, too, but... I wonder if I made some kind of not safe for work game with my boys, how I'd combine them all. Or at least a good amount of them. I could do all the horror themed ones like Sasha, his family, and Creepy Boy, and the demon boy I have. And Ghost Boys. I don't know. Could be something there. Should I make my OC a fascist? I mean, you can if you want. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, some people will probably whine about it, but if it fits the story, who cares? The Shark family might be in the merch store. collab BD Island. Look at that, creepy boy got a nice meal ready. I like his kissy face. His pouty lips. Sasha invades Poland. Oh no. Sasha, no. His family is very Eastern European coded, so very Russian coded in the naming. Early on, the Soviets were very chummy with the Nazis, so... Fascist Sasha. Sasha invades Ukraine, oh no. Might take on a different meaning, though, in the BD verse. Might be sex tourism by Sasha. Oh no. Sasha wearing a shirt with that written across it. And Cyrillic. Isn't that the name of the language? Or the alphabet? Cyrillic, I think. Oh no. What's Creepy Boy doing? It's like he's up to something. Is he hacking into my PC? In return, you have a question. I might have an answer. Depends what the question is. What are these virtual cameras used for? I'm looking at OBS right now and getting distracted. Now that I think of it, do your characters live close by? Some of them. Oh, you're heading out, Oscar? Alright, see you later. I'll check out your post after the stream. Some of them do. Some of them live in the same city, Johnny, but not all of them do, no. Rio, Aiden, they live in the same city. Alex, Keiko, and Sasha probably all live in the same city. The central city of the BD main continent, whatever you want to call. You can join through Patreon only, Dragon. Any tier will get you in. Sasha and Reze close because she's a KGB agent. Yeah? That'd be nice to do. Nice Sasha pick. Need a better name? There you go, Juice. Yep, no problem. Tell you that. Man, my throat is just dying here. Take what out of context, PMD? I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. I'm not sure what I even said. You can do Keiko's sister as Makima, right? Didn't you say she looked like Makima, Nom? Keiko's big sister. The big Fudokai. I could draw her kissing some ladies too, maybe. I don't know. Like I mentioned before, I've been getting more into the Fuda on female stuff. Makima Fuda. More female on female. Yeah, I want to do that too. There will be in the Ellie comic, the Croc Mom and the Shark Mom are going to be slipping and sliding. My cute virgin guy. You talking about Makima? Man, I guarantee you, that bitch has had more dog cock in her. Oh, no. I'm sure she had. I'm sure Makima definitely doesn't know a knot from the taste alone. I promise you, BD, by the end of the month, I will be in that Discord. Okay, that's cool. I'll see you there, PMD. Lydia on Lydia? Well, it's funny you say that, Juice. I do have an image of her and Lilith together that I will be posting soon. Lilith is basically Lydia when she puts goth makeup on. She looks very similar. So we could have that. That's basically what that would be. Description tier sounds cute. Liar. You know it's true, Nom. You know it's true. Makima been gangbanged by all them mutts. Alex's mom on her rivals, yeah? I have done Sasha's mom with Alex's mom before. I don't think Alex's mom is necessarily into ladies, but she can be coerced. Anna's very convincing. Alex's mom's like, yeah, she does like men, yeah. She might fool around with a lady if she's bullied into it, but she prefers men. That's her main interest. Muscle lady on muscle lady? Yeah. I don't think I've done that. The only muscle lady I had for a long time was, Lucy. She's not really into ladies, so... Should I draw Maki Mafuda, Johnny boy? Should I finally draw her? I can't draw her before Himeno. I'll have to draw Himeno first, doing something. Ubel Fuda would be cool too. I know we jumped from Chainsaw Man to Freerin, but still. Had the urge to draw my girl Ubel again. Alex and Sage. Yeah, I haven't drawn Sage in a long time. Or Alex, really. Need to get on that. Kinda wanna see some Alex stuff, yeah. Ooh, Kill a Kill, that's a good one. I like both of those girls, Satsuki and Ryoko. Ryuko? Ryuko, yeah. I based Keiko's design a little bit off Satsuki, you can probably tell. Some similarities. I have to draw something with Alex. I think the last thing I drew with him was that one where he was sitting on the weight bench. And the guy was licking the sweat off his balls. You like the one image I drew? Kill the Kill? Which one was that? Juice? I think I've drawn a couple. Haven't I? I drew Femboy Satsuki once. That's been years ago. When was that? I don't remember what year that was. What's the most cinematic panel you've ever drawn? I don't know. Cinematic? Probably not many, if any. Maybe something from Abandon? I have to go through Abandon and look, my comic. Maybe one of them. That's what you mean by cinematic. Have to look through that. Do more workout sex? Ryuko as a femboy? I think I have drawn Ryuko. I'm not sure it was a femboy, but I think I did early on in BD. Back when I was studying Afro Bull. It looks very Afro Bull-ish. It's bad. It's not as good as his stuff, obviously, but I think there's a very early BD image of Ryuko sucking a weenie. Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, Ryoko. It is Ryoko. Alright. Yeah, I can't show this one. back when I had a Tumblr, oh my gosh. Hey Nameless, what's up? Your Uber didn't show up on time? Yeah, I should get Alex and his mom back in the gym. Or maybe Sage and Alex, maybe we can do that. Some bros working out. Doing alright. Celine got a nice glass of wine there. Oh no. Emmeline's got some crayons with her wine. A feast for Emmeline. Are you still waiting for the Emmeline Gravekeeper mod, Nameless? Put Emmeline in there. Memeline mod. Gravekeeper on Nintendo 3DS. It probably could. It's not as... Well, I don't know. It's got some graphic stuff coming up. I have a lot of levels to make for the next part. Might have to do some of that on stream if I want to get it done. A lot of map making. Make Gravekeeper 2 on Unreal Engine, maybe. I would like to make a 3D game. If I did make a 3D game, it'd probably be in a style like, sort of like, what do you call it? Oh my god, Cultic. How they use the billboarding sprites instead of actual 3D models for a lot of the characters. I'd probably do something like that. Only use 3D models for like cars or different objects in the world instead of modeling characters out and everything. What did I eat today? What did I eat today? I think I had some leftover chili earlier. And I have Thai food out there waiting for me after stream. I think it's sweet and sour or something. I've had a burrito in weeks. You believe that? I have had pad see ew from this place before. It's a bit greasy there, the way they make it. I don't know. It's very oily. Good Thai place is a little further away, and it wasn't open today. Post-sickness migraine, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it clears up for too long. Today I ate rice with beans and tacos. Nice. Sounds good to me. I like all those things. Boiled chicken with rice and green beans. It's like a bodybuilder meal there. Trying to get swole. Or just ate whatever was left over. Oh, got some good dipping sauce? That's fair. Got the Alex meal, yeah. Try not to be fat, yeah. That is a very Alex meal there. Oh my gosh, look at Juice. Refined muscle. Julian Boy, yep. Oh nice, you joined the Discord? Sweet. See you in there. Where's my season 2 of Chainsaw Man? I'm heavily in need of Makima. Is the next one going to be an actual season of anime, or is it going to be another movie? I haven't looked into it. The Assassin arc. It's got my favorite groomer in the series. In my country, all boiled foods can be amazing with the help of dipping sauce. Yeah, that's fair. Dipping sauces can make or break. Salt, too, is another underrated thing. I remember when I first started cooking, I learned how much salt can add. You can have like a bland dish, like, oh, this is awful. Throw some salt on, like, oh my god, this is amazing. I see why it was so valuable back in the day now. It's like magic. Like, you'll have a dish that's just very blah and kind of... You put all the right ingredients, you think. And you did, you just didn't put salt in. You put some salt in, it's like, oh, this is amazing. Julian having the body of Alex, that would be kind of scary, though. He'd never keep that up. Kathleen X Avia, no, that's a good image. There's some Yuri-coded stuff in that novel, so... I definitely could be convinced to draw that. Kathleen and Avia sliding across each other. Hot sauce? Yeah, I like hot sauce. Anytime I crack open a can of beans, I'm putting hot sauce on them. Julian have the body of Alex? Yeah, that could work. Be like an emo buff boy, kind of. I can eat that 13-inch dick hole if it had hot sauce on. Oh my gosh. Celine got her a feast there. Is that one for each of them? One for her, Levi, and Emmeline. What kind of hot sauce do I eat? Usually just Cholula. It's one of the few they sell at the grocery store around here. I like it more than Tabasco, generally. Emo buff boy? Yeah, I have an emo buff MILF, so she could have a boy. No reason not to. Convict girl ex Alex's mom, yeah, that'd be fun. I'm sure the convict would be happy to do that. See you later, Captain Duck. Lydia having the body of Alex's mom. I don't know about that. I feel like if Lydia had muscle, it'd be more Alex-like, you know, kind of slender, built for speed. Family dinner, Celine swung by the Panda Express. Wonder what Sasha's mom and my Dina would do together. I mean, I'm sure something would happen. Sasha's mom is very open, like I've said. I'm sure things could happen. Oh no, Celine's getting the Victoria coupon clipping bug. Yes, I'm Speed. Clip. Clip what? Can't clip that. I didn't say nothing. Taco zoom? I mean, her taco's covered, but I can zoom in if you want. Charlotte's taco is not visible in this image. Feet zoom? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, there you go, nameless like that. The feet zoom. Royal toes. Or cheesy gordita crunch. Oh no. I think I remember liking those back in the day. They still sell those at Taco Bell? I don't even know. Absolute foot fetish. Absolute degeneracy. Alright. I think that's good for tonight. We've been on for over 5 hours. It's quite the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm sure I'll be back before too long to stream again. Who knows what we'll work on. Probably more of the Sasha comment. But until then, take care. Bye-bye.